the fuck? There you go. Oof. Make more fart sounds, Cher. It's funny. Oh, there you go. I got Kirby on my lap. Anyways, what's up? Oof. That was like a 2-hour queue. Not the worst I've had so far, but I mean, not necessarily desirable. It'll probably get either better or worse within the next couple days. So we have that to look forward to. That person also has... Alright, whatever. I wanted to check actions and traits. Yeah, okay. I was wondering where this ability came from for me. I was so confused. Chaotic Spray. Okay, I only have 3 more left to get. That is... I get 2? Okay. Alright, anyways. Where'd Garlemald? How big is the place? Okay. Enough for 2 Aetherites. That's something. Fat cat. A fat cat. Despite our obstacles we face, we plan to proceed apace. Just a little further, and we reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has made fit for purpose, we will discuss the course of action with Lucia. I'm asking Stolen and Graha to join us in the building in the northeast of the camp. Alize and I will meet you there. Okay. It's just like right there. Though I do want to go and find the thing real quick. Oh, there it is. This place is pretty cool. When's the last time there was a snow area in this game? I'm pretty sure that it was Evansward, wasn't it? Bless me. Yeah, Evansward. Interesting. Oh yeah, wait. No, not that. No, not that. There you go. Yes, and I have Garlemald. Thavnir Labyrinthos. I have 3 more. I've only done half of the 2 that I have already unlocked, so... Progress, question mark? A meeting? Yes, I'll make my way once I got my head all cleared. The truth is, I've been feeling out of sorts since we've arrived. The air is thick with a popular aura of malevolence. The monstrous tower on the horizon, jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at the distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Aether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, a constant chill is in the air, is happening to anchor my senses in here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. I really like her outfit. It's super cute. Hello, Graha! You'll be pleased to know that most of the temperate have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are being receiving treatment as we speak. Let's go! I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything had been stolen. It's possible that everyone just fled at the first sight of trouble, though it seems that they far too many possessions behind. Though there is no conclusive evidence, we strongly suspect that they were tempered. Sorry, I must be thinking out loud. You mentioned a meeting? I will make my way over there. Fucking Debbie Downer. Hey, what's up, guys? Is there a cutscene here? Who would have known? Everyone out here with their chocobos. Thank you for informing the others of the meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin.
Our present situation is as follows.
Yes, voiced cutscenes.
Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city, for therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers on their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
No bunny ears? Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Would you like a hand?
I'm so sorry.
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with cerulean heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest
Start
of us
fire
should
or
either
something.
stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telothroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position.
Yeah, they
That
just
we have
nuke
seen no
us.
sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
Yay!
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's
Your
something.
keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice field.
It's almost like I have a map of the entire world in my pocket. Not even my pocket, my brain. If there's any survivors, we'll surely find them. Extensive travels is something of an understatement, but I suppose if there's nothing. Ice fields! I love ice fields! Oh wait, no I don't.
As ever, you do not want for enthusiasm. But given your experience traipsing about through Kurthus, I should be surprised if you let a little inclement weather dampen your redoubtable spirits.
That's true, I've been through way too many
And even if
deserts
that
and
were the
tundras.
case, the promise of hot soup upon your return would surely spur you to action.
Ah, hell yeah! Hot soup!
You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Why can't I be in charge? I could kill all of you with ease. Like, if I wanted to become evil, I could. And I'd be good at it. Oh, he's so cute. That's a big polar bear. Look at that boy. I need to go around him. I don't want to fight him. Looks dangerous. Hey, what's up? I spy with my little telescope. Oh, wait. A massive sheep thing. Or is that a cow? Not that we're after either way. Is that an aether current? Oh no, there's a wind spire. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But lo, what do I see over there on Hinlock? If I'm not mistaken, that's a girl. A survivor? Show me. Over there, behind the tree. She looks like she's running away from something. Surely not us. She wouldn't have even known we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. I can tell. Is that... She's wearing a pale green dress. A rather fetching one at that. She'll long be gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footprints. Poor girl must have be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. Godspeed. Bitch, why do you need a telescope for this? This is like fucking 30 meters away. Some big guys. I wonder where they lead to. Person with a bike? Yes, it is. Hi. Yeah, I'm doing a quest, so I'm not paying attention to you. Those chocobo footprints. What, are you gonna ignore the chocobo footprint? Oh. Oh. You might attract wild beasts to your location. It'd be safer to get closer first, but how do you do so without drawing your attention? Follow the girl from the safe. She fall. You'll try to look. Okay. Hide. We're not here. What the fuck? Yeah, that person also probably failed. It's a... Right behind tree. Okay. Big brain. Hey, what's up? Yes, you are imagining things. I am not here. What the fuck? Oh my god. Please don't see me. Hi. Ah. Yeah, alright, we good, we good, we good. Boo! I followed you. Who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosive. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Please, we just want to talk. I'm Alpha. No, this is my sister Alize, our good friend Wim. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. You have my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the one responsible for all of this. You did this. We didn't, I promise you. One of the reasons we came to find out what happened, in fact, the Tlaffaroi is the one to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald and won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy, our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had made their thralls. The poor souls are now in our care, and we're striving to cure them from their effect. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Tlaffaroi's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry if I must overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name is licking my balls. As far as I've managed to stay sane, I've been asking the same question. Ever after that night, the roar, the terrible roar, and all the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure, I can't remember. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought I might be maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. The hells are real. I saw one that day. I ran past friends, past people I know my entire life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but I didn't stay and watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No, this is Victor Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers, or it was. But now others are, borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just want to keep everyone safe, and I don't know if you were. The truth is, our supplies are running low, and if you're here to help, can you? Thank you. I'll tell the others first, though. Wait here. This is everyone. They can be trusted. But these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide with us the means of heating the place as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we'd take you for your word. That's too much to ask. Let us be. I'm to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Can you provide a spark of a little magic, Alize? The what? You know what a gazebo is? Okay. Interesting. Pants! You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from running about. I'll leave this place fire for others. As you can tell, they're far worse in the state than me. They're planning to look for something warmer with more food. But they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health. Which, I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? Da 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 da. I have a radio. Huh. It's kind of really cool. This is Garlean music? Is that what it sounds like? Out of the city. Though calling it seems absurd, calling it that seems absurd after what happened, but it's nothing but ruins now. A few buildings still stands, offer no more than meager protection from the wind and snow. Food production, water purification, and magitech that sustained us has come grinding to a halt. The mechana that remains operational cannot run for the lack of ceruleum, of course. Like the fuel stuff. All good does that. No one knows the first thing about extraction and refinement. Potion by any chance? 'Twas a joke. If I laughed, 'tis that may I not weep, said the poet. But alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fall. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. Catastrophe of gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash as they suffered mindlessly towards the palace. Jesus Christ. These guys really know how to paint a picture in your head. I also like the leitmotif of the do 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 and the radio music. A tincture? May as well drink it, I suppose. It's radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it? We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is far the most popular, made with quality components, crafting with the finest ore. Sourced from Locus Amonis. It is. Crappy music. Well, I never thought Garleans would be very good at making music. Not all the useful since capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the plays. They've been hearing the same music being played over and over and over again. Home beyond the horizon, an ode to the brave men and women who sent to reclaim the essential homeland of Locus Amonis. They may have founded the empire in these freezing wastes, but always hoped that to take back what was once ours. This is a solemn reminder that they thought we must suffer great hardship. Better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe the Emperor Varus yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Ooh. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus could not be defeated so easily. I don't know how to tell you, buddy. That man's pretty fucking dead. Or maybe not. Plot twist. What's that? It's a healing thing. Oh, fucking... whatever. Thank you, I'll save it for later. Drink it now, you fucking cold bitch! I'm freezing! Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Okay. Staying in the ladder room. I saw the Gatish troops heading towards a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Yeah, we fucking beat their asses. Camp Broken Glass, you call it. Everyone and men are all there now. How did you reach that? Did you cross the mountains on foot? No, I flew the fuck over them. Not psychopaths. Airships, then there must be a way to... Where is everyone? Is something the matter? Force inside, did you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby, unless he has found his way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Thought the soldiers to scare them off. Wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people too. I've had an idea. You and yours are strong enough to defeat the Legatus. Then surely a few beasts couldn't pose a threat. There's someone in your fucking oh my god. If you mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head over to the side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there. People whose job to extract ceruleum. If they do so, you can tell. already tried asking if they would share their food with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want extra food in exchange, lots of food, and that's something we can't give away. Okay. You better watch out for those monsters that exist. Where's the way to barge myself in? Well, maybe there is. There's people in a cutscene over there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh wow, that's a lot. Oh, it's probably up there. Or maybe down there, actually. Could be a dune. No, it's up there. Shit. How the fuck do you... Jesus. Oh, wait. No, I don't know how you get up there, actually. Oh, there's one. Nice place. Who goes there? How did you find us? You stand out like the sore thumb. The pure bloods of a victor's spoils haven't given away a location if you never found us. Those stuck-up arseholes. Okay, can we just... oh, okay. Fuck you. Beat that guy's ass. There you are. Oh, never mind. That's just after you left. Hey, what's up? Y'all got a horn on his head? Who are you? What happened to the guards? I killed them. What the fuck? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why the hell would you pass up the chance to put this Imperial's bastards to the sword? Let me guess, you're not one of the Garland you brought here from the other lands? Girabanya, Yuxia, Baja, Damaska, name a few. Some dragged here against our will, fed bollocks, but a better life, all to put to work to extracting ceruleum. But the old hierarchy means nothing in New Garlemald, says we. Yeah, there's no fucking Garlemald anymore. Free to go. Go where? Can't you get back to the homelands and be nothing left for us, thanks to the Empire, and the knowledge and skills we required working here be practically useless outside Garlemald. So we're staying for a long time, being long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by, even if Garlemald, as we knew it, is gone for good. Gone for good. Interesting. Give me some pants! Yes! Pants. Doesn't really change much. Oof. Ow. A sister, but only saw Lucia and 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever is ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get around here. Oh, so he has her... Consider it a reward for just me the rest of your concerns. Be sure to send them their way, you hear? Yeah, what the fuck? That bitch crazy? Crazier than I thought, I should say. Hey, what's up, guys? Gonna try to kill me? Cool. Bye. Can I? Hey, there you go. Knew it was up here. Could smell it. Hey, what's up? chest. This isn't right. It's too quiet. That often I'll be treating them by the fire, but they've nowhere to be seen. So inside the house, I'll do research outside. They can't be going that far. Oh. They asked me to carry the supplies, and when I followed them back here, they attacked me, caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear I fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us, we know. We know what you're about. What? Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting for the wings for us to show weakness, then you swoop. Here to help? What a rot. All a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you in, put ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Found the empty medicine bottles and the bed is still warm. Finding your sick sister inside the house. But now there's no sight of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours. If I think I'll tell you you're a fool, I never give up my people. You're trying to help them, you idiot. Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put them in her pockets to make it easier to carry, or to avoid sounds of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you! You invade our homeland, tainted with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. A guardian would sooner die than suffer an insult. Better to flee them purity intact than be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for the chance of freedom. Then, the moment you arrived. What the fuck? This is getting us nowhere. We're after we find them, but find them we must. Go without me, both of you. I'll tend to my injuries and theirs. I'll join you in the search after. Alright, be careful. You'll do your best to find them quickly. What the fuck? That bitch be bonkers. Footprints. Yay, footprint hunting again. Oh my god, they're fucking like right in the middle of the death zone. Oh, so I gotta hunt for them. Great. Oh, something. Empty bottle. Faintly of alcohol, a thin coat of dirt indicates it's been here for some time. Okay. Fresh blood. Okay, well that doesn't entail anything good. Anyway, the amount of victim, it must have been severely wounded. Trail of blood southeastwards. Oh no. Oh joy. You dumb idiot. I am also just stepping on her sister. The two bodies are already cold. What the fuck?
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No.
What the fuck? Look at me, the dead fucking eyes squaring next. Why? Oh no, the poor girl.
Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold. I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it. But Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there's something to the tale after all.
Fuck, dude.
I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right.
What, the bodies or the
He had
jukebox?
every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Wanted to help them and they're just racist. Fuck. Awesome, I get boots from this. Oh, Jesus. Fuck this goddamn game. If it was the lady who died, I wouldn't give a shit. Because she was a fucking idiot. Like, genuinely a fucking idiot. But it was also the kid. I'm like, fuck, dude. Why the kid? Can't be killing kids. Cars. This fucking game. You didn't even know the girl at all. She was sick. She was like going to die. And we could have helped her. But her dumb fuck sister was like, no, these people are evil. Liminal Station 4. This fucking game. I'm like a speck away from leveling up. Yeah, let's see how much XP this gives me. Not enough.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified.
Oh, yeah.
They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's Third Legion clashed with the First, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
Mm-hmm.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically.
That was 2 fucking expansions
Nerva
ago.
and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Could they be suspiciously?
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered.
Mm-hmm.
And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
What?
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of
Yeah,
organizations.
because Van Daniel's fucking
all
rich.
had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, No recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
What the fuck?
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
What is the music special?
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form.
Oh.
If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you.
Hi.
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
Oh.
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours.
Your
If you
commander.
wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
A kid.
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face, how their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
What were you about to say if I let you two go by yourselves?
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
I like the parental-esque line.
Couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Yes, fuck you.
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Are you and the children ready? Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead. I want where I can see you. You do have names. Whatever. Wim, where have I heard that before? No matter Alphino and Alize will watch the head while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about the many dangers, so you'll run into not saw to run towards the station. Alright. I didn't think Garlemald would be this pretty. And also, forever at nighttime. Or was it at daytime at some point? I don't even remember. Oh. Fuck you. Is it first stop that is? You look like your friend knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No, we're stopping here to check purpose wares. Since it appears you've kept your side of the bargain, we can carry on. Boots. Damn, okay. Hey, what's up? Alright. I see what your comrade shows you. Okay, yeah, thanks, guy. The fuck? Awesome. My amazing getaway. Hey, did you kill those guys? Man, that's just crazy. Okay, no, fuck that. That's stupid. Da 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 da. Big pothole. Da 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 da. What the fuck? How do I get there? Oh wait, they're here. What the fuck? You guys are pretty temperate, alright. Jesus. this area real quick. Bonk. What the fuck? Very tiny area. I like the ambient music here. What the fuck? Oh, that's why I couldn't see it, 'cause it's underground! I see! That's kind of cool. That guy's a floating elephant. Huh. It's a subway station. It's plain to see that they chose this as the base of operations. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine this is not the easiest place to live. Indeed, if Julius was willing to make a perilous journey to the Camp Broken Glass and search for food, their own supplies must be exhausted. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it's much more constant struggle to keep the people warm. Oh.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Nice voice.
Yes, sir.
I like him just facing the wall.
I present to you our commander,
Nice chair.
Lord Quintus Vankina, legatus of the First Legion.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps.
Oh.
It was only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit.
Yeah, we benefit over the world not
accept
being
aid,
destroyed.
they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. But after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter. You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment. But there is one condition. Collar them.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed. Even if he allowed himself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If he refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
Oh, you bitch. I guess I have to behave.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Oh, that was a Horshafont quote.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
Can I use this now? Fuck you. What was this quest? 82 still. Wow. That's a big peacock. Come to gloat, have you? Yeah. By the blood of our fallen, I'll swear I'll... Ugh. If you call this a mercy of mine intact, but body broken, a soldier in name alone, I'd cut you down if I could stand. Murderer. Alright, man. Jesus. It's you, wimnVOD. Lord Gaius. I was there the night the Praetorium fell. You killed them, my comrades, my friends, swept them aside in their dozens. Maybe I am too, just another fearless enemies to be cut down. But wouldn't be long before your countrymen return until you get what you deserve. Mark my words. Big words from someone named Octavia. Flavius. My eyes, I can't see that well. Thank you. My sun numbness subsided a little. It won't last longer. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I could serve in that way. Oh. Well, seen enough. We will not accept your charity. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted. The bastards were loyal servants of Chalafaroy. Then he made his way inside the Imperial's palace, where stands in its place. We identified the seat of the enemy's power. We realized Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion saying as much, instructing them to join forces to prepare to combine assault on the Chalafaroy. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be set running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. How do you intend to survive in the meantime? At any rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before the reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word and we'll bring your ceruleum. He's gonna get shocked. I will speak with Lord Quintus. So, did he agree to it? No. He will not place Garlemald in the debt of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. You're a lot more trouble than you're worth. I'm not trouble, I'm Wim. Yay, hands. That is... What the fuck? I've never seen that. Is that a new mount? Just a robot chocobo? It's fucking badass. So this was Galvus. No, we already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the Machina in the vicinity. But the ceruleum, our ceruleum has been stolen. We must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find any here, I've decided to try one more time in case to see anything overlooked. I see, then with your permission, we will commence a search. Any ceruleum behind the counter? No. Slide. Can I sit on these? Yeah! That's awesome. Huh. Oh, that's the balcony. I was surprised to see him there. Oh! Oof! Oof! Best. One second, I'm gonna go over here so then I can map out. Come on, discover on the map already. God damn it, I gotta go all the way down here. There you go. Hey, what's up, guy? Oh, it's you. Any luck? Just gonna crack my neck like that. I can't do it anymore. No signs of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. What? Yes, I mean, no, I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over, but like all other children, they just had to wait and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet when it'd be said and done, every time. Every time we'd get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch death walking around like that. The pond was heated. With a ceruleum-powered heater, by chance? I suppose it must have been, come to think of it. I remember seeing engineers changing out the tank beneath the hatch. That was a long time ago. The water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. We can't see a thing. We can't remember where the hatch might be. Machinery must likely be broken with the amount of filth there is, and probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over, I'd wage. Still unbearably cold, though. Julius, what are your thoughts on magic? The average guardian would jump out of the skin if they saw it, but the is has been foreign so it doesn't scare me. Then I would take it to you. Mind if I don't play a little now? You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. The tank isn't gonna fetch itself. Duh. Fancy a dip? Step aside while I drink the pond dry. That may that may be the stupidest thing I've heard in a while, and that's saying something considering who my brother is. I really like that. It's funny. Huh. I wonder, maybe it's over here. Oh my god, this under fucking Christ. Oh my god, I found it. However, the great discovery comes at a great potential cost as you become very acutely aware of the freezing cold and the rancid odor emanating from every limb of your body. Judas doubtless will feel compelled to pinch his nose shut whenever you deliver him your prize. Ugh. That's really funny, though. That's really good. Did you find anything? I hope you did. That's it. There's still some ceruleum left. Ah, the fire's not ready. Hold on. I'll give Alphino a hand. Call me an Uldan because by fire I am reborn. My clothes are mostly dry now, too. I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire, boarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you'd imagine, and so much more. During the coldest winters, we had found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat, sitting down for a hot meal with family, visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song of happiness. Although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten grass would triumphantly return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we'd climb to the top of the tallest mountains we could find to watch the sun rise. Then again, those rooftops are rubble, those friends are dead, and those memories, if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon, our chance will come. We just need to hold on a bit longer. Damn. What's this? Me feeling bad for a Garlean? What the fuck? Do 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 do. Whist. Plus me. Bless you. Oh, hell yeah. Coolio. I'm gonna get rid of this discard. Yes, there you go. Plaguing my inventory. What key items do I have? Wonders Trials, Ghost Skin Treasure. Nothing crazy. But again, truly, your luck is on your side. With this, you should be able to refill quite a few of our heaters. It's time we headed back. Wait here till we can see how Alfino and Alize are going. Seeing as these two people are in a cutscene, I think it's gonna be a cutscene. That's just a theory, though. A query theory.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Huh.
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise.
Ghost Thancred.
This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
Alright, bye, Ghost Thancred. Love you.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile. is a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us.
Oh.
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
The 10th are coming.
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question.
That's what I'm saying. Oh. Hi, Dre. When I see sad kids, it makes me sad.
Will they ever escape this cold?
Stop showing me sad kids.
Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
You already showed me a dead kid today.
Finished your war, Council?
Missed me? Yeah.
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Get them out of here.
My kids. You showed me about the textures. You know, it wasn't home, right? Yeah, I just wanted to tell you. Man, fuck this game. My children have been captured. Fuck. Oh. again. Want to clap after your stream? Sure. Well, if I'm not dead. What do you want with me? Ask the ill. He recognizes Savage as a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him, we too must become uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varus, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. All right, wacko. Jesus, crazy bitch. I did like kill all of her friends though, so I guess I shouldn't blame her for anything like that. How are you? I'm okay. Ugh. I've got some hiccups and some sneezes. Found some melody stuff at the mall. Lucky. Actually, earlier today, or I think it was yesterday, my sister said that she also did. I'm like, man, are they actually selling shit for once now?
This is my home. Our home. At least it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to.
Oh no.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
It's no use.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But he wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Oh.
It's so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
My kids!
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, To see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alice.
They're such good characters. Of course.
The scouts have secured Alize and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Okay. Okay, of course.
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
Stop! Both of you!
Okay, kid.
This child may be the worst emissary I've ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies. Every word.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision.
Yes!
Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
No! No!
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Oh, no. What the fuck? Dude! Actually... Jesus Christ, man. This fucking game. Dude. You can't speak with him anymore. Jesus, this game. The music was off. I tapped out. Man, this fucking sucks. Everything in this game for today has just been sad. Where's this guy? There he is. Do you have the thing? Yes, you do. I'm just gonna do a little side quest, you know. I don't care. They want power or some shit, and they're gonna get the big thing. I don't know where this generator is. Oh, there's one over there. Big brain. This game makes me sad. Doo, 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 doo. This fucking game goddamn sucks. Everyone dies. I know for sure one of my favorite characters are just gonna die at some point. I don't know who, but I know one of them will. I'm not gonna be ready for it. Cause I literally didn't. Oh, fuck it. I literally did not give a shit about that Garlean guy, but I for some reason got really sad that he died. Fuck, man. Alright. I'm not unattuned to that, so I gotta run all the way there. Awesome. North. What's up, bear? Is that thing? Automated cavalry. That's kind of cool. Robot horse? Cheers, love. The cavalry's here. And queer. That's Overwatch. That's the plot of Tracer. Northeast. East. Still east. Oh, I hear it. In here. Hello, snowman. you. Apparently there's one southwest. Oh no. Robot monkey. Oh no, another robot monkey. Oh, there it is. He's cute. That was just very east. Ow. Ow. Automated bit. Get out of here. Ah. Why can't I jump over that? Brother. No. I played enough of the Baja Southern Front to get PTSD from that guy. Oh my god. Well, that's for sure gonna be a dungeon. Two yalms to the west. There. Yeah, it's gonna be a... Have I... Well, hell yeah, I got the... Filled out the full map. Did I? This little spot doesn't look like it. Yeah, there is. What the fuck? Look at this shit, chat. Look at this. Just a little smudge. South. Yeah. Alright, filled out the whole map. Finally. Finally filled out something. Alright, yeah, so now you can see the full Garlemald map. It's interesting. I don't know. I like looking at the maps. That's just me, though. I think they are just cool. Meet my death. Southeast. Nice. Alright. Now I can actually go to the damn quest. Yeah, alright. No. Bouncing around as a snowman. Gonna go see a dead Garlean. Too late for what? What happened? Oh no. It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then when he was alone, he... No. No, we wouldn't. Thancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to his remains. In due course shall the legatus be offered a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted to be free, free to choose his own fate. Without him as a guide us, where I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass. Would you be willing to accept our aid? Some would rather die, but most of us want to live. Songs and the standards be damned. We just want to live. Speak with the refugees and will decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we have the supplies brought over to them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but they'll see that you can't each camp safely. Poor dude. I mean, they're all assholes, but... Man, the writing in this game is too good. You sympathize for the bad guys. That's why I say I hate this game, because it's too good. Man, I fucking cried when Emmett died. And he was like the worst, like, evil villain, you know? He's evil as fuck. Can I finally... Oh, thank you. Is there gonna be a bloodstain? Oh, you bet there is. Why? Oh. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it, build it all ourselves. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. There's a chance I might see them again. I'll take it, so take me. Take me with you, please. Well, we got the aetherite sorted on this end. Just took a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the only one living room is also functioning as normal. This is where you are staying at, isn't it? Well, most of us will be packing up and leaving this place. I reckon there'll be more use for my skills over at your camp. See, it's just like the generic Garleans are just chilled people that are a little racist sometimes, but, you know, it's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. I'm from the others that you're not from around here. I thought you were one of us. Well, that makes much a difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the words start to lose meaning until you're left with anger and fear and hate. I'm too tired. If you and yours could offer aid, I'd gladly be glad to accept. Oh. Man, this fucking game just makes me sad for these people. Evil Lalafell. That's just a normal Lalafell. There's a new quest that I can do. As your haired woman. Cool, I gotta find her kid. Don't worry, woman, I shall save your kid. What's left of him? If there is anything left. He's probably dead. Like, really dead. Like, gone. The lady's just sitting there like, ah! What the fuck? Yeah, man, this kid's fucking gonzo. He's done for, you know? And I'm not talking about the Muppet gonzo. I mean, he's gone. Dead. Never mind, he's right here. Don't run into that. Ooh. How the fuck did you lose him? He ran into a straight line. Stop following me! Oh, I didn't know you had to. Oops. You still alive? Yes. Earlier to what? Yeah, you lost him. It's that rumbling sound of a death machine. He can't see me. You see the fucking ears? The giant fork. Hey, what's up? Gasp. Must have been the wind. What are you, a Skyrim character? Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Want to know the things that happened today? Yes. I do, in fact, want to know the things that happened today. While I'm watching this child. Gasp. The fuck, why are you running? Why are you running? This can't be. Oh my god, finally. Our home, it was right here. Oh, You do, in fact, what? Want to know what happened? You again. Leave me alone. I'm staying here to build a new house. Bigger and better than the old one. Kids. Kids these days, am I right? Uh-oh. He's being attacked by a big robot. It was motor attack? Okay, cool. I'm gonna go kill you now. Whoop, stab, whoop, stab, whoop, 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 yup, stab him. Whoop, stabby, stabby, stabby. Yeah, alright, kid. Fucking, what are you doing, dipshit? Why do you care so much? We're enemies, remember? Why are you trying to help? How would your mother feel if something happened to you? Oh no, I made him cry! No! I don't care what you say. We don't need your help. Oh, my mother is worried. I should go back then to the station. Yes. Jesus Christ. You went out today? Cool. Ah! Just decided to go to the biggest mall in the country and buy some stuff. Jesus. The biggest mall? Why the biggest mall? They have a lot of options there. I guess that's fair. You should call your kid your little man. It's cute. I need to buy some specific stuff for your skin to be cute, or else you want to get a femboy boyfriend. Fem boyfriend. Fucking, why do you care about your skin so much? All I ever care about is just not getting acne. 'Cause I used to have really bad acne. People are like, I need to moisturize my face. So just fucking go to a tap, stick your hands into a bowl, get some water, go, and you're good. What the fuck do they go after? What level is he? 84? Why do they go for me, not you, you dip? I feel like you don't look good. Well, that's stupid. Stupid thing to think. Wee 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 wee. Okay, bye. What? Oh, I didn't use the item. I didn't know I had an item. That's on me. I didn't read. Anyways, halfway I got hungry, so I ate some shawarma. Shawarma. Meow. That's a good username. Meow. Liminal spaces. Awesome. Pronunciation of it is way different. Yeah, of course it is. Think I'd be able to pronounce words well? I can barely pronounce English words well. You think I'd be able to pronounce foreign foods well? Okay, let's call for a short time later today. I'll try. There you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who came down with not much of a fight. The tempered proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until their allies get them into custody. Lapis Lazuli. Good name. What level are they? 84, 84, 85. Huh. Hell yeah. Head item that actually appears on me. I will do these quests. We have Creek. Is it? Oh, there it is. Green quest? Yes, it is. Alright, cool. Okay, bye-bye. There you go, yes. Skip-a-da-ba-da-ba-da-bow. Skip-a-da-ba-ba-ba-bow. Skip-a-da-boom-boom-boom-boom. Skia. Skra-da-da-da. Skip-a-ba. Skip-a-papa. Skippity-da. Skippity-doo-da. Skippity-day. Skippity-doo-da. You're kinda gay. I'm just making fucking sounds at this point. Skippity-doo-da, skippity-gay. I hope you have a horrible day. Okay, well... Can you run? Awesome, you can run. This isn't mandatory. Get out of here. Who gives a shit? I just want your green crystal. Green crystal? I just want your green crystal. Give me that sweet, sweet green. Oh, you tit. Fuck that guy. There you go, we got you got to your point. Yeah, okay, bye. Give me Wim Crystal. The Wim Crystal. Hey, it was a... Cool. Don't care. Oh, I did go over there. There's a triple triad match there. You know what that means. Where's Daddy? Oh, no. Okay. Yes. Hydrate, you mother trucker. I just drank the rest of my water. Chaos. Reverse. Start. What is reverse again? Is it... Yeah, okay. Awesome, didn't have to give a shit. Very quick. I like it when cards are just like right away. Tisk tisk win? I don't know. It was like 15 minutes ago. Jacksaw. Oof! What are we looking for? Person in the corner. I am your father now. Don't you see it's for your own good? Came with Julius, didn't you? Please, you've got to listen to me. Mom and Dad are alive. I know they are. No one's saying that they aren't. Sorry to burden you. The feeling he'll be more cooperative once he's got this off his chest. Hear him out, would you? Guessing his parents were taken. Sad story. Also, thanks for the bracelet. Alright, bye. Just fucking take their bracelet and bounce. Ilsabard. Why is Thavnir and Garlemald described as Ilsabard? They aren't at all. One's all the way up here, the other one all the way down here, a little bit to the right. I mean, where does it say that others? Charlian is others, apparently. Interesting. Wasn't the Warrior of Light? Oh shit, that's cool. You have the Warrior Light armor. But some pain in the dick armor to get, but also armor that I do want to get. Yeah, wait. So we have one more crystal to get, and that's gonna be the story one. Just gotta do the story. Oh, hell yeah. A movie time. Let's go.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Hot soup, hot soup. What is this? Love?
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did? We were there every step of the way.
Yeah.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here.
You're about to kiss, yeah. Give him some soup. Or coffee.
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Oh, it's soup in a cup.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
Yeah, all they do is eat fucking broccoli and shit like that. But all their piss stinks. He has weird hair.
It's the little things that make
He also wear his eyebrows. I was about to cry. Oh.
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, The rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea. The Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you.
Oh, shut up.
We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
No shit, Lucia. She's tall.
I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
Sorry I killed your sister. That's something that happened.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast. As if they still share in this moment.
Sounds like Christmas music. For a
Yes,
Hallmark film.
I know what you mean.
A Christmas with the Scions.
On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
A Cold Christmas in Garlemald, starring Wim. My flower! Be like, what's that? Oh no.
Thank you for inviting me today.
No!
What? Emperor Varys?
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
You didn't give him talismans before? Oh my god, you idiots.
Save me, brave hero!
Oh, fan Daniel.
My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
What? Bitch! Dude just took me!
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
What?
I shall begin the preparations.
What did you do to me?
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
A meal.
Good morrow to
How about a date?
Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
What? What am I wearing? Oh. Okay.
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
What the fuck?
We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo. His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
What the fuck? This is such a pain in my arse.
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine? I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes. Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
What?
Exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then?
Did they turn what's-his-face into a primal?
Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
Oh my god. That's their primal.
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Galvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima. It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, Your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
Flam.
Perhaps you think that to be the extent
Fan
of my
Daniel's pretty
promise.
flamboyant. He's Flam
I
Daniel.
have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
Oh. No. Ah.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost his appetite.
Oh, helmet on.
I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
Oh! That's me.
Or together.
No! I've got the screenshot button. What the fuck?
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity. Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making his way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy.
Bro. Oh shit, no. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Actually tabbed out on accident, whatever.
Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Oh my god. Alright. Let's see. What am I? Outdone Imperial. Oh, this is countdown. Shit. Okay.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Oh my god, wait 1 second. I don't have access to the button that I need. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. I'll move down to easy.
Given your diminished capacity.
Capacity.
Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Yeah, still have the fucking doesn't let me. Wait. Yes. Okay. There you go. Okay, cool. Identification key and fuel. Yo, I'm fucking stealthy as shit. You can't even see me. Damn it. Never mind. Ah, there you go. Yes. Oh shit. You to carry it? Oh my god. Excuse me. How am I doing this? Go, just run. Just fucking run. Okay. What the fuck? Oh god. Fuck. That's a big guy. Ow. What the fuck? Oh! Begin to lose consciousness. Ready? Oh god. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. At death's door. That's a fun ailment. Oh, getting stronger. Come on.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
Oh god.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Please don't find me.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw him leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well he can handle himself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Well, time to call off the search.
Case closed.
That's him. Over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive his presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Whoa! Fuck you, Xenos! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Yeah! Just fucking nail him.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault, and so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
What?
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
Vritra?
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. He's awake.
Jesus Christ. Got a lot to tell you. I had a dinner date. So I'm not dead yet.
I am pleased to report you are very much alive.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly.
No
A
shit,
hearty
Sherlock.
meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Fucking damn. Whew. An out-of-body experience, I guess. Fuck. Alright. I'll end stream here. It's a good time. Actually, I want to check. This will be this last big zone quest, I guess. So I'm guessing the second we get in tomorrow, it'll be dungeon. That's fucking awesome, though. I got some good screenshots. Oh my god. Tired. Tomorrow/today, the full game's coming out. So, we've got that. Oh my god. That was crazy. Everyone has a good, rest of their night. Or day, or whatever. I will try and stream tomorrow. Most likely the queue is going to be a lot longer. So, it'll probably be smart of me to try to get in as quick as possible, but whatever. But I hope everyone has or had a good time on the stream. VODs will be on VOD channel, whatever. Yeah. Bye-bye.